Been a long and winding journey, but I'm finally here tonight. I'm picking up the pieces and walking back into the light, into the sunset of your glory, where my heart and future lies. There's nothing like that feeling when I look into your eyes. My dreams came true when I found you. I found you, my miracle. If you could see what I see, that you're the answer to my prayer. If you could feel the tenderness I feel, you would know, it would be clear that angels brought me here. Standing here before you feels like I've been born again. Every breath is your love, every heartbeat speaks your name. My dreams came true right here in front of you, my miracle. If you could see what I see, you're the answer to my prayers. And if you could feel the tenderness I feel, you would know, it would be clear that angels brought me here. Brought me here to be with you. I'll be forever grateful, oh, forever faithful. My dreams came true when I found you.
to walk on the name, to follow Lily. That's my foot of foot on the charge, follow the charge of Foma. It's a final wall and to Leah, Les Kings, Brother J. Mother love of the fifth thing of the child father. But if young and for Ellie Billy or Charge of Marino Child family in Chicago. Changwa oil, ilang oil na metro.
I found love from thee, darling, to die praying and follow my lead. Well, I found a boy, beautiful and sweet. Oh, I never knew you were that someone waiting for me, 'cause we were just kids when we fell in love, not knowing what it was. I wanna give you up this time, darling, just kiss me slow. Your heart is all I own, and in your eyes you're holding mine. Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When you said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath, you heard it, darling, you look perfect tonight. Well, I found a man stronger than anyone I know. He shares my dreams. I hope that someday I'll share his home. I found a lover to carry more than just my secrets, to carry love, to carry children of our own. still care for each and love, fighting against all odds. I know we'll be alright this time. Darling, just hold my hand. Be your girl, I'll be your man. I see my future in your eyes, baby. I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. When I said you looked a mess, I whispered underneath my breath, but you heard it, darling. You look perfect tonight.
Lisa fanga bo tano tatu fale. Fanga hii mtaa fanga mafia fanga na nipo. Matelea. Lisa urumali fau tatu mafuta nipo. Manu ya tele ya nipo. Ala pipi. Kaufa amala hit.
Baby, I'm dancing in the dark with you between my arms, barefoot on the grass, listening to our favorite song. I have faith in what I see. Now I know I am an angel in person, and he looks perfect. I don't deserve it. You look perfect tonight.
Manu tele ya nipo. Lisa fau urumali fau tano tatu fanga tatu mafuta. Matelea. Fua tele le kuava. Adia malili fua koko.
Talapalava, ladies and gentlemen. I can officially say that the bar is now open. All right, so how it's gonna work? We don't have any servers. We don't have any servers today, so if you want a drink, we go to the bar. And for you to refill or get another drink, you have to take that glass or that bottle to the bar, and then you get another one. All right? We're gonna have a nice formal kind of, we're not gonna have a lot of drinks on the table, like you know how the other Samoan stuff where you got like 10 beers, 10 drinks. But this one here, you serve yourself. Go up, take that bottle, give it to the bartender, and the bartender gives you your drink. All right? Le paia malo re tātou fia, le ua makala ka kopa. O le whainga lara ka kopa le whiawhi nei, le ina tātou au serve. E le inga kai servinga, e serve lava, oi, oi, ai vai ki lalo vai ingo, umanga wha mai lo vai ingo. O lau ipu lava le nai toi whafoi o le pā. Iana mai da ia o le si o vai ingo. Ai manguia re vai vanga, tatara noa, whatatali le tātou a inga fou. Ia, ke ropo le pu e lako waka i waning kongi. Ko i ki o mai, ia, manuia.
Silo uloto a popole pei amole mana tua mai ita la upele fa amole mole hawe au mai ai saupu se me alelei pe fa asele mutu.
On your table, you have this piece of paper here, the orange one, and that is the menu for the drinks. So if you go through the menu, whatever you feel like drinking, just walk up to the bar and help yourself, whaftai.
Ae popo lelo uloto ne isatia lolo.
Ilunga na whaspepa le lango moli, olo ilunga lo lau lau. Ia ole kako menu ngaro kako vaingo le fia fire nei. Ia a whape, wai langona le vai o e fia inu. Ia, sui for pa, ia e fia lau pa mengi. Au ke pole, ole ilunga le tap. Ke wai whape ko kongi lo vaingo. Everything is free. Ia whaftai.
Pupunile mala uali ya imai ua goto le vetua walele mama motu si alo upale ua mota yao tautua ia oe isi o nu a ole manulelea se ia fe mai se I pupuni le mala uali ia I mai ua goto le vetua walele mama motu si alo upale ua mota yao must not cry that her love for me has died, but she found somebody else, I suppose. Baby blue, baby blue, do you know that I'm still in love with you? Now I know that you won't be here no more. How I need you, how I want you, baby blue. I know I must forget all the good times we had, but I know that I can't forget you. You're still on my mind, and I know I can't find such a girl as sweet. Baby blue, baby blue, baby blue. Do you know that I'm still in love with you? Now I know that you won't be here no more. How I need you, how I want you, baby blue. How I need you, how I want you, baby blue. How I need you, how I want you, baby blue. Send me the pillow that you dream on. Don't you know that I still care for you? Send me the pillow that you dream on. So darling, I can dream on it too. Each night while I'm sleeping all so lonely, I'll share your loving dreams that once were true. Send me the pillow that you dream on. So darling, I can dream on it too. Send me the pillow that you dream on. Maybe time will let our dreams come true. Send me the pillow that you dream on. So darling, I can dream on it too. I waited so long for you to write me, but there's a memory song that's left of you. Send me the pillow that you dream on. So darling, I can dream on it too. She wrote me today that she won't come back to stay, that she only comes to pack up her clothes. She wrote I must not cry that her love for me has died, but she found somebody else, I suppose. Baby blue, baby blue, do you know that I'm still in love with you? Now I know that you won't be here no more. I can feel the thrill all over when you held me tight. Now I feel the pain taking over since you said goodbye. Oh, that sweet sensation. Oh, such strange emotion. I need your love and devotion, and I can't forget your charm. Now I know I was born to be untrue, girl, so wrong. Now I know if you really love me, please come home, girl. Come home. I love you so. Oh, that sweet sensation. Oh, such strange emotion. I need your love and devotion, and I can't forget your charm. Oh, that sweet sensation. Such strange emotion. I need your love and devotion, and I can't forget your charm. Oh, that sweet.
Ia e toi whamanatu atu le tātou au fia, o le kako pā, o le open le pā, wanga i le whao mai. Ia e self-serve le kako pā. O le ipu po le whango le ke wako mai le pā. O le kamangai koe replace mai le sio waingua e ne o kaka i se fulu kako mai la i e kunga kako laulau. Self-serve drinks, but you take your bottle or your glass and then you refill. Yeah, e vewa lewa kaungu o mai le bridal party. Se uma koe karangoa ia mawai malako ia paa malako vai yang kako aku la ia se vai pola se fufuanga le kako pokalame ia whaftai.
Looking kinda lonely, girl. Would you like someone new to talk to? Oh yeah, alright. I'm feeling kinda lonely too, if you don't mind. Can I sit down here beside you? Oh yeah, alright. If I seem to come on too strong, I hope that you will understand. I say these things cause I like to know if you're as lonely as I am, and if you'd mind sharing the night together. Whoa, yeah, sharing the night together. Whoa, yeah, sharing the night. We can bring in the morning, girl, if you wanna go that far. And if tomorrow finds us together right here, Oh yeah, alright. 'Cause I like feeling like I do, and I see in your eyes that you're liking it, I'm liking it too. Oh yeah, alright. I'd like to get to know you better. Is there a place where we can go, where we can be alone together and turn the lights down low and start sharing the night together? Oh, yeah, sharing the night together. Oh, yeah, sharing the night together. Oh, all right, together. Oh, ooh, baby, yeah, 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 yeah. Na 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 na. Nice to know ya. Let's do it again. How we did it on a one night stand. Girl, I wanna be more than a friend to ya. Nice to know ya. Let's do it again. How we did it on a one night stand. Girl, I wanna be more than a friend to ya. It was like food for all of my senses. Our time priceless, no expenses. Like water to all them dry trenches. She had a theme song for her every entrance. We had a dinner and a movie. Fire up the doobie. Great vibes with this girl, scoot closer to me. I call her babe, she call me Boogie. Her beauty, intelligence really moves me. Nice to know ya. Let's do it again. How we did it on a one night stand. Girl, I wanna be more than a friend to ya. Nice to know ya. Let's do it again. How we did it on a one night stand. Girl, I wanna be more than a friend to ya. This isn't my first rendezvous in a relationship. Well rounded, graduated with love certificates. Hey, she want a lover I'll be. Stimulate your body and mentally. Hey, don't fuss me straight up in a liar. Use up me surely if you want crier. My love is real, not like the other guys. Feel sorry for who sign up, 'cause me I win first prize. Nice to know ya. Let's do it again. How we did it on a one night stand. Girl, I wanna be more than a friend to ya. Nice to know ya. Let's do it again. How we did it on a one night stand. Girl, I wanna be more than a friend to ya. She looking pretty real nice. Lightly room up, she have the perfect body type. Being with you is like being in paradise. Never seen a girl that can live up to the hype. Ay. She is a wise, I'm more PG, money, the man. Big up to the Caribbean girl, I keep it proper. All of me Latinos and all of me sexy mamas. Broken Corleone, giving you a holler. Nice to know ya. Let's do it again. How we did it on a one night stand. Girl, I wanna be more than a friend to ya. Nice to know ya. Let's do it again. How we did it on a one night stand. Girl, I wanna be more than a friend to ya. Nice to know ya. Let's do it again. How we did it on a one night stand. Girl, I wanna be more than a friend to ya. Nice to know ya. Let's do it again. How we did it on a one night stand. Girl, I wanna be more than a friend. Yeah, man, reggae last call. Got to get my things, got to catch this ride. Gotta look my best, cause I know they'll be mashing it up tonight. Oh, reggae night, we come together when the feeling right. Reggae night, and we'll be jamming till the morning light. Oh, you will find it happens only once a year, so don't miss out on this session here. Oh, there'll be people coming from the north and south and east and west, so you better look your best, man. Now lightning strikes at 8, so you better not be late for this rubber dubbing, rockin', jamming, fun, fun, loving, yeah. Reggae night, we come together when the feeling right. Oh, reggae night, and we'll be jamming till the morning light. You will find it happens only once a year, so take advantage of this festive cheer. Make we bring with family and let's tell some friends, and everyone will have a jam jam session. Ooh, yeah, coming at it. Yeah, I seen. Good night, star. Good night. Ramet. Oh, reggae night. Oh, reggae night. Oh, reggae night. Oh, reggae night. Oh, reggae night.
Yeah, yeah. Watch it. Kill over, break it down. So glad that you, yeah, yeah.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, the bridal party is here. And we're gonna let them have a little conversation outside for 5 minutes. And then we'll start our formalities. Lewa taunu mai le nga li fou. Ia lewa tu ai singa 5 minggu. Ia se fai sila ko karkar ngai fa. Ia nga matalia ia tato pokalame. Ia ai vai so ko fa kumulo vai ingu. Vai tato le ingu le ava. Ia mana tua uma ole fali. Vai kakai avea ka vale be safe. Vai o ngai be responsible. We're here to celebrate and we're here to go home. And okay, all sa patia le tua tauna tato mo tato te lot. Amen. Ia ai tato e veva la kiki rela ko kiki a mata tato pokalame faftai.
So proud to call you my mom. Don't see me passing all the times I've been looking for. Baby, I ain't looking for the perfect rhyme, just all the small things like she do love. She do love. I feel Hey, yo, big wave. Tell them I come. Small time alongside JW.
My bestie and your bestie sit down by the fire. Your bestie says she want parties, so can we make these flames go higher? Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go, ane. Chucking more fina, anane. Chucking more fina, ne. Start my truck and so jump in. Here we go together. Nice cool breeze and big palm trees. I tell you, life don't get no better. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go, ane. Chucking more fina, anane. Chucking more fina, ne.
Okay, your mama ngwele. Step on the dancing floor. Hips be winding, DJ rewinding. Take it to the island way. Okay, your baby mama. Put on your dancing shoes. One drop it, pop it low now. Take it to the max now. Jam in this small jam way. Jam in this small jam way.
My bestie and your bestie dancing by the fire. Your bestie says she want parties, so can we make these flames go higher? Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go, ane. Chucking more fina, anane. Chucking more fina, ne.
Let me take it from here. Solomon girl straight up, right hoochie mama. Make me party non-stop in a island banda. Swing those hips and back it up to me ragga. A chance for party ladies do the doggy doggy. I'm drumming island reggae, rapping blue, green and yellow. Me jumping on me beat, make a slow wine for me baby. Speakers pumping, people jumping. We drumming the island way.
Shout out to the good time crew all across the islands. Grab your shoes, let me 2x2, and now we're shining bright like diamonds. Talking about hey now, hey now, hey now, hey now. I go, ane. Chucking more fina, anane. Chucking more fina, ne.
Yes, one drop it low now. Take it to the max now. Jump in the small jam way. Wind it.
Wind up, go down, wind up, go down. Twist your body backward.
We go.
Left, we go right. Turn it around and forward.
Wind and go down again.
Wind up, go down, wind up, go down.
All right, so we got the last call for alcohol before you take a seat. All right, so if you got to get a drink, get it now. 2 more minutes, and then we get the show started, huh? Yeah, but lela o mai kogule ngali ia fa pe ngai lo me ing wo fa pe ona o ka mai keming ia ma ngai le orte me ya ngai mai le solo le tato bridal party ia o mo makako vai ia o tato ia o mai tato na fo.
say, along the way each and every day as I will tell you, like the good Bible says, I will say, wow, three dog on the track, say they want don't turn him back, cause I will tell you, you know, yeah. One time as I would play, one time down the lane as I would tell you each and every day, go see that young doctor as I would say, they said doctor as I would tell you so fine, you know, so fine as I would play, fine as I would tell you, real cool, watch that. Say you want to go to socialize, you know.
Aren't you something to admire? Cause you shine on something like a mirror, and I can't help but notice you reflect in this heart of mine. If you ever feel alone and the glare makes me hard to find, just know that I'm always very loud on the other side. Cause if you're in my head,
Ia o te walau atu ma le ava ma whalualo ia tu mai se taimi se whai atu ai se whamatalanga a matalia o tātou pokalame. Ladies and gentlemen, we are now officially going to start our formalities. O le amatalia o tātou pokalame I le nei tula le aso. O te tari tonu wa e sau aso le nei. O e sau e te moli mau I le anga le leia le atua. I le unga li fou. Wa whapeona whatasia la ua. Le ana tātou iai I le sauninga. Ia. Sa whapeona taitaina le sunga ar whawhengainga. Watu ai ma upu whalai au. Le alaua a mata I nei. I le savalinga le la savali mai tonu I. Ia mata fo ile me o kaule pe lo loto ngatas. Pe fia. Pe le fia. Anga le sor nei le ka ke go mai. To celebrate in union of two has become one. Amen. Arela matalia tato pokalame. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to now introduce our bridal party. It's an honor for me to be here. Alia matalia le tato pokalame. Le ale motor pao I lo ingo Aaron Kapisi. O le kausonga ale kama fai poipo nga mafeola maia. O mala iki. I Samoa. Nga mafeola mai vai nganga wang penga se rua e kausanga o ke makua. I pe makua Richie ia. Ia nga mafeola maia. Ia awa maua le avanua. You know, for my Richie ia. Hey cuz, can you please MC my wedding? And I was like, oh no Richie, I can't. But, o no lo lofa ia Richie. Ia le o tatou fatas. Le kopa ia mar komanu ia la le to yo is famatalanga au te mine o la matalia tato pokalame. I am now going to introduce our bridal party for the Mr. and Mrs. Keil's wedding today. All right, ladies and gentlemen, first up, DJ. Round of applause for Francis and Melissa.
Just when you
Yeah.
thought it was over, we're coming again. DJ King G.
Yup.
Cool wine.
Ladies and gentlemen, Francis and Melissa. You guys gotta come all the way up here.
To the dance floor. Everybody.
Yeah. All right.
Move your body.
Inside here.
Siva.
Yeah, I might say Patina, but Francis and Melissa on the side.
Let's go.
O leo watu lua le tato vasenga. Tu fatasio au for William and Carlinda.
Lord Almighty, I feel my temperature
Let's go.
rising. High and high, it's burning through to my
Que
soul.
va a leva kasi siva la wanga yele a coca y locas.
Girl,
In the middle.
set me on fire.
All right, finish off. Come on.
My brain is flaming. I don't
Yeah,
know
let's say
which way
Patina, William and Carlinda. Up next, ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Caleb and Rosalili.
The room is on fire.
Come on, Paki, the roof is on fire. Go.
Follow the leader, follow the leader. Follow me. Follow the leader, follow the leader.
Hey. See, the energy's right here.
Follow the leader.
In the middle.
Down,
Finish it off. Come on. Up. Siva.
down.
Up.
Down.
One more time. Up. Down. Let's say Paki.
Put your hand in
For
the air.
Caleb and Rosalili.
Hand in the air.
Ia o leo ua tu whare tātou vasenga. Ia, o pere se au ngā sāne mena wa whai. Ia, ladies and gentlemen, ia o le uso lai tiki lea ma le kofinge a le kama whai poipo. Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Egan and Tala Esea. Let's go.
A mí me decía que tú me querías y al final
Ladies and gentlemen,
era mentira.
Egan and Tala Esea. Who's enjoying this little thing that we're doing? Yeah. Pa lo lava, mas é patinga é pa mangai kako. Holy. Yeah. Wala wa tun malo na fear. Lunga lima, lunga. Up, down. Up, down. Yo, leo wa tu lima tato vasenga. Give it up for Eric and Julia. G-VAI ako ang Michael Jackson kakalesa. Come on then. Koi kiki ako fa yaku lukoy o lukoy sa vali mai koilo. Wala ki ale filongier ka ko aso al mesa ko kuri o lukoy o mai. Ya malo lava. Ya or temi nei ya ole wo silly. So the best man and the maid of honor. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Lawrence and Pea Ario. Pati Pea, lega che il parade. Oi le tua. Yo. Come inside here. Mekong. Siva. Alu. Lega kayo ba? Yeah. Thank you. Yeah, mahalo lava ya kako. Say, faz kako paki. Keep on clapping until I say stop. So you clapping now. Keep on clapping. I didn't know say stop. For you clapping, it's a show of respect, right? It's a show of an achievement. Ole paki. Paki. Okay, fa ko kaufir paki. Mga yala paki dia. Yeah, ole tato tutulai. Leava marfarolo. Wala awat sun malo la fia tato tulai. Lo paki dengan paki yang ni. Lo paki dengan paki. Yeah, oleva ngolan ni. Yeah, kako paki. You're gonna clap and you're gonna cheer. Mr. and Mrs. Keil. Ladies and gentlemen, introducing the bride and groom, Mr. and Mrs. Keil. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Just keep it shake like you're going mad. Show them you just get on bad. Girl, just make that bumper drop on the gong. Stop. Girl, just push it back and wind to the ground. Wind to the ground. Stop. Girl, just cock it back and pull on the ground. Girl, just make that bumper bounce on the ground. Could get charged.
Thank you, ladies and gentlemen, Mr. and Mrs. Keil. You may be seated. Thank you. Hey. Pe kau fia mo moe e pe molen mga va. Hey. Yeah. O le ava ma le whaaloa. O te whawheloai, ma o whaatalofa atu i le paia ma le malo re tātua fia i nei tula le aso. Tu lou le au whaingaruenga paia le atua, wa peo le tātua whaatas. O le tatalo, le ainga ngalua. Ia tu maur whaunga le atua. I le whaamalolonga le atua, e hoa le taita inga le lafu mamoe. Tele tangata o lo mana mir fa ortanga le tua ia o le ava noa nei o le tato fa tasi ia ma suiva ai le tua fa pe tato fa tasi o te fa talofa le swafa man malo le Yesu Kristo le nei tula le aso mai se tolanga patinga mo le tato au fainga longa pa ia le tua le foi o tato fa tasi ma le taita ia saninga ia Pastor Victor Pouesi ia Paftai foi lo ngaluenga fita foi nei aso ia o tariton o manuia lava le unga alifo i fa pe tangata na moni mawina nei aso se taulanga pati ia mo sunga fa fengainga ia Reverend Victor Pouesi. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. O tupu mai e la tunu o fa pe on tato fatas o te fatalo fatu o le au le ta ua ni swafa i te ua fai atu se tala Ia ais, sa sielektari akapis. Ia na faila ia ma lape for tato mafutanga. Ai avea foi la le swafa manumalo iskeri so te fata alo fatu ia tupu mai o sa mo fa pe tato fata sis taulanga patsi. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Ia lepa ia mal mamalu o le tato ofia. Se o mai le e matua se o lava fana witi. Greetings, fata alo fatu ia te oe se taulanga patsi. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Our bridal party. Greetings. We're here today to celebrate, so you guys being with the groom and the bride, supporting them throughout this time, you know, congratulations to you guys. Round of applause for the bridal party. Ia vapele ungali fou. Ia, Richie, Luisa. Ia o te fatalo fatu. Ia te olua. Ma whawhitai mo rewa no walo tu o mai. Ia o te tula e nei aso. Ia stalanga pati mo le ngari fou. Now we're up to our house rules. Ia, tulo le motu ma le afi marangangana. O tato fale le ta ua. O lo iei le tuta matau. E te enta marwhaitua. O le iei le tuta matau. Tato fale le ta ua. Low. In case of an emergency, where do we meet? Not at the train station, no, just outside here. There's a car park that's just here. There's a big assembly point that's there, so that's where we're going to meet. Just in case of an emergency, do not run. Just walk like this and just walk out. Amen. Yeah. Male, lesi kula fongo le kako. Esa ona ave ni kako meingu. No alcohol outside that door. So all the alcohol that we're gonna have tonight, all inside the venue. We can't take it out because ole ai foi kula fongo ale fale le kako fanganga. Ya ole kula fonga ka ke follow mai. Ya ole teminde. Ya ke lo ngai ke sau fai mai. I have a little activity, all right? So on your table, each table you guys are going to participate, all right? I want you guys to, one person from your table, pull out maybe a coin. Just pull it out. One person, pull out a coin. If you guys can participate, this thing here will be really quick. If you have the coin on your table, that one person, please lift up your hand. Up. Lift up your hand. This side here, come on, look for a coin. Lift up your hand if you got a coin. So that one person that's holding the coin, hold it. Okay. So the next person, I want you, one person from that table, lift up a glass. One person, just nominate one person. Yeah, hold up the glass. So if you're holding the coin, you can't hold the glass. Okay, hold up the glass. Okay. So now that's done. So make sure you got the coin and the person's got the glass. The next thing, you see this little box here? Nominate one person, hold it. Nominate one person to hold it. Hold it up, up. Okay. And then the last one. You see this, the table number? Every table's got a number. So you nominate one person to hold it. Nominate one person to hold it. Okay, so it should be different people that are holding each item that I said, all right? DJ, you're gonna play this song. I want you to rotate, you give it on the side, just on your left. So your left, so you give it, just let it go around in circles until the song finishes. All right? Okay? DJ, play the song. All right, come on. Pass it over, pass it over, pass it over. Pass it. You know, this side is doing really good. This side here, come on, pass it around. Pass it around. So we're gonna stop in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, stop. Okay. So now it's all been rotated? Okay. So if you are holding the coin, lift up your hand. Lift up your hand if you're holding the coin. Lift it up. All right. You are now the captain of that table. Okay? You are the captain of the table. So that means you, when we play the song and the people are going to come and dance, you're going to bring up that people there. You are going to be the one that's going to be the captain. So if you're holding the coin, lift it up. So ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for the captains for today. Okay. If you're holding the glass, put up, whoever stopped the glass. Whoever's got the glass. All right, ladies and gentlemen, introducing your bartender and your waiter for today. So remember I said there's no service. There's no service today. So if you got the glass, whoever needs a drink, you let that person that has the glass come and get you a drink. Give it up for the bartender. If you're holding the box, come on. Put it up, whoever got the box. O te van au atu marfalo alo. Kulai o fa penga ke o pusale. Kulua famole. Oh yeah. Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're holding this box, you are the responsible one. So throughout this table, if you know that person that's there, you can see that they're getting drunk, you tell them, I think that's enough. And our final one is the table number. If you ended up holding the table number, put your hand up. Put your hand up if you're holding the table number. Please be upstanding. Stand up, stand up, stand up. Oh. Everybody that's got this, stand up. While you're holding that, look at it. Look at it and picture it. Picture it in your mind. Hold it, hold it. I'll give you 5 seconds to look at it. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the people that are going to be helping us clean up. Hey! So if you are holding it, yeah, ladies and gentlemen, as I said, self-serve. Self-serve, you walk up, once you get your drink, next drink you get, and go replace mala alaka mari pesa DJ ia nga saula ia ko fais ka ko pokalami akemi ka ko eva DJ ka me ka ko pese oh yeah clean up
Baby, I'm broken down. I need your loving, I need it now. When I'm without you, I'm something weak. You got me begging, I'm on my knees. I don't wanna be needing your love, I just wanna be deep in your love. And it's killing me when you're away. Oh baby, 'cause I really don't care where you are. I just wanna be there where you are. And I gotta give it one little taste.
you. So insecure. You are the one thing I'm living for. I wanna be needing your love. I just wanna be deep in your love. And it's killing me when you're away. Oh, baby, I don't care where you are. I just wanna be there where you are. I gotta give one little taste. Sugar, yes please. Won't you come and put it down on me? I'm right here, 'cause I need little love, a little sympathy. Yeah, you show me good loving, make it alright. Need a little sweetness in my life. Sugar, yes please. Won't you come and put it down on me? Yeah, I want that red velvet, I want that sugar sweet. Don't let nobody touch it unless that somebody's me. I gotta be a man, there ain't no other way. 'Cause girl, you're hotter than a Southern California day. I don't wanna play no games, you don't gotta be afraid. Don't give me all that shy shit, no makeup on, that's my sugar. Yes please, come and put it down on me. I'm right here, 'cause I need love, a little sympathy. So baby, just show me good loving, make it alright. Need a little sweetness in my life. Sugar, yes please. Won't you come and put it down on me? Down on me. Yes please. Come and put it down on me. Show me good loving, make it alright. Need a little sweetness in my life. Sugar, yes please. Won't you come and put it down on me? Down on me.
It might seem crazy what I'm about to say. Sunshine, she's here, you can take a break. I'm a hot air balloon that could go to space. With the air, like I don't care, baby, by the way. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Here come bad news, talking this and that. Well, give me all you got and don't hold it back. Well, I should probably warn you, I'll be just fine. No offense to you, don't waste your time. Here's why. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Hey, go. Bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. The love is too high. Bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. I said, tell you now, bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. The love is too high. Bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. I said, 'cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. 'Cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happiness is to you. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. The love is too high, bring me down, can't nothing bring me down. I said, cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Cause I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you. Clap along if you feel like that's what you want to do. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like a room without a roof. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you feel like happiness is the truth. Because I'm happy. Clap along if you know what happiness is to you.
Get out my head and into the bed, girl. Cause you don't know, plotting out the fantasy. Hey baby girl, and it's you are the key, yo. Because of then, from you looking at me, I can me say you want me. When you gonna give it up to me? Because your body enticing me, making me want it. When you gonna give it up to me? When you gonna today, girl, then I must see tomorrow. When you fulfill my fantasy, because you know I give you love and shade like an arrow. When you gonna give it up to me? So fuck it up there, so fuck it up, yeah. Cause I wanna be the man that's really gonna up it up and mock it up and rock it up there. So what is up, yeah, you know you got the vibe. And me out to develop and I swell up and double up, yeah. So give me the work, yeah, and rope in to fend for dirty looks and corrupt, yeah. So rev it up, there, girl, go and try your luck. There, cause when you step it up, you know me have to measure up, yeah. For me looking at me, I can me say you want me. When you gonna give it up to me? Because your body enticing me, making me want it. When you gonna give it up to me? When you gonna today, girl, then I must see tomorrow. When you fulfill my fantasy, because you know I give you love and shade like an arrow. When you gonna give it up to me? Hey, pretty girl, so me love to see you walk. Can I habla English for the season when me a talk? This a one from me yard. Woman, you got me caught. You ever in me thoughts and I left me in the dark, in the first place, girl, that's where you belong. So just let me flip the switch, woman, I can turn it on and give it a passion from dusk till dawn. Tell me if you want it, fig one, my girl.
As a woman on my own, I got it going on. I'm liking what I'm seeing, I don't wanna be alone. 'Cause you got me in the days, the illusion makes me sweat. Go back and forth and round and up and down your way. Baby boy, could it be wonderful like this? They say it's all about in the way you twist. 'Cause you got me in the days, the illusion makes me sweat. I'm caught up in you now, I'm tempted to stay.
Looking at me, I can me say you want me. When you gonna give it up to me? Because your body enticing me, making me want it. When you gonna give it up to me? When you gonna today, girl, then I must see tomorrow. When you fulfill my fantasy, because you know what you love and shade like an arrow. When you gonna give it up to me? Up there, up yeah.
Come on.
Stop it up there, up yeah. So why can't you see we ought to be together, girl, don't front on me. I just wanna be near, so don't have no fear. And let me see you bring your body right over here, because you should share it, girl, I care it. And I'm gonna give you love so clear, it's gonna make you shine. And once you are mine, we'll be rocking it until the end of time. But looking at me, I can see say you want me. When you gonna give it up to me? Because your body enticing me, making me want it. When you gonna give it up to me? When you gonna today, girl, then I must see tomorrow. When you fulfill my fantasy, because you know I give you love and shade like an arrow. When you gonna give it up to me? But looking at me, I can see say you want me. When you gonna give it up to me? Because your body enticing me, making me want it. When you gonna give it up to me? When you gonna today, girl, then I must see tomorrow. When you fulfill my fantasy, because you know I give you love and shade like an arrow. When you gonna give it up to me? Yeah, yeah. Yo, 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 Shonda Parler, you know we are not yo, yo. Yeah, yo, the HB and we there up on the go, yo. Sean Paul, Keisha Cole and Dan Carleone. Our next chapter, yeah man, for all my girls, you know. Keep it, let's dance.
Ia au whai le tātou mawhitanga le nei tū la. Taratala noa le tangata na i au tafa. Mai whai e se rau au le lei. Whai le tangata na i au tafa, e se rau au le lei nei aso. Nai whaasanga nei le si kū whai e se rau au le lei. Ia o le ka mai pere musika DJ. Ko se fulu minguki o ngā kako ola le si vainga pokalame o le tato tau mawhitanga. Yeah, wai so vai go refill and then come back. 10 more minutes and dinner will be served. All right? Thank you.
sami o maunga mavao o te tawa sa ai o whainga tamatinga o mea uma o te inu iai. We're all wow, si tau mai o na o ita. Ta o to mai wow tafu, musu mai ilo taringa. Si tau mai e tela for morning. Dear Iata Ita, awane I engalo ida leta penga. O sami o maunga mavao o te tawa sa ai. Whainga tamatinga o mea uma o te inu iai. O le sami o maunga mavao o te tawa sa ai. O whainga tamatinga o mea uma o te inu iai. O le sami o maunga mavao o te tawa sa ai.
Ia o te taritonu ko kero ka koule wa o manga yelo vai ingu le wa yelo vai ar ke minangi ye mana o mia furana me fa kumo manga vai ingu le vai ye o taritonu ole tatu ole si vai nga tatu pokalame ye ole tatu toma fitanga. Ladies and gentlemen, we're now going to get to our refreshments and we're going to have dinner served. And the way that this works is I've been told by the chef at the buffet, there's 2 lines. There's one on each side. And then when you start, you just make your way through and then you come to your table. And I'm going to call out your table. When I call out your table, I'm going to call out one from here, one from that side. But we're going to get to this our refreshments and our dinner, and I'll kindly call upon Pastor Chris Sola to please come and say grace and bless the food. Pastor Chris. Ia whamolmole le pa ia maleo fia, ia tu mai sewa noa, ia se I whapa ia sunga whatenga ia re tātou taumawhtanga.
Tātou taro, let us pray. Mātou I loa le ri ie le mamalu tele o le nei aso. We whātāua ina le osinga whea ngainga I le vā o le whatuano futane ma le whatua whai a vā whātasi malawa whiu. Mātou whapea lea ua mamalu ai le nei aso. Ua mamalu ai foe o le nei whale. Wa lau whina ngalo lava lea mo Reginald ma Luisa. Mai lava le tae au mātou moli mauina le o singa whea ngainga. Mātou whālongo I la ua mole mau. Mātou whālongo I le whaitauina lau tuspa ia. Ai maise le launga ina le whionga pa ia oelo mātou atua. Ia vea le tāne, o le tāne a lofa I lana a vāpe o na lofa keriso I lana E kalesia, ua fua I elo no ola. Mai e whape nā o na lofa ma ava ma matao le a vā I lana tāne. O le winga lea, o le tūwhatasio e la ua whaimaurunga ri fōu, o le whiangainga e pa ia, o le whiangainga mai le langi, o walo whinangalo whai pēr le neila lo langi. Whamanuia I a Reginald ma Luisa, le ngari fōu, whamanuia le mātou whapotopotonga, a le nei tu la mātou saoni talia fua le tino, o le tau samaanga o le whaironga ina leo le whiangainga sa o sia lo marumaru. Mātou tadia ma le anganga o le viinga ma le anganga o le whawhitai. I mawalunga I pēle viinga I a te oelo mātou tamā. Whamanuia I a lātou uma sa tāpe neina, le whafonga tau mawha, lau sunga lau auna ma le whalitua. E mamaru I vasenga whaife au ma lātou whalitua. A mai se mamaru o sa moe o na tūlanga te tele. Yeah, manene our fear. Father, we thank you. Lord, we thank you for your goodness, your grace, and your mercy. We are mindful that today is a sacred day. We are mindful, Father God, of the sacredness of marriage. And we come together as a family to celebrate the wedding covenant through the table fellowship and the receiving of the food. So, Lord, bless our food to each and every one of us. Whamanuia I o mātou I mea ai, whapaia mea ai o mātou tino, moes o mātou mālosi. Mana tua I pēr le maniu ti ngā o I keriso Iesu I lunga le sātau mo I mātou umalava. I mawalunga le viinga I a te oi ono Iesu. Amen.
Ia whaftai lo sunga le whawhengainga. Ia Chris Sola, ia mole manuianga I le tātou tau mawhtanga. Ia ai le pa ia man malo le tātou au fia. Lava pale mai, lava le onsai. Se I ora kemi o ke wala au inga I lau le lu mela lau. Ia ora kemi la ngai ki sawa I lunga ai o le lava ngofa alo le nei. Ia e tu atu le lau surfitu, sfuruono. Ia masul 5. Ia margako bridal party marsunga ia o koula leo mo mo. Ia toi fa fo I mai la le o fa ia ko. O le kala leo ke fa longo le wosu mai sunga ia sia ka fa mai ia. Mai kuro nga kapere povi. E lele I fa mai le uma le lenga penga re povi. Fa mai koe kua koe singa fa mai su 5 minute fa malu ru atu. Fa mangalo mai le karia ka hapisi wa so vale. Ia ai kemingi ka la koe ka mai pese DJ. Fa kai le sunga fa fenga nga wo fa ka kalo ka ko me ai. Ia fa pa ia foi ma me inu le ka ko ke feingu ai. Ia ai eva mai fa malu ru ka ko mafkanga. Ia DJ ko ka ka ko pese. Ko kiki ang ke me kala dance floor ai ka kala le MC.
I can't take it. I'm so lonely, girl, I need you so.
Mangaya nga ipese e kaka ko fulele faingi manga karkarangor kaka nga au kafa au ai ke pepelo ele fiefile tot pelo ele stangata eva malie pamakala ine mangaya ngai kausanga yo ngaluenga ela umar tausanga la tato celebrating le tfa na umero tato li faola pese ia eva lue lo ulu ingu so va ingu.
I remember all the good times that we had before. Oh, I remember, and now my heart, very soul cries out for more. But baby, all your love for me is dying. Ooh, tears on my pillow, pain in my heart. You are my life. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart. I can't take it. I'm so lonely, girl. I need you so. I can't take it. Oh, I wonder why you had to go. But baby, all your love for me is dying. Ooh, tears on my pillow, pain in my heart. You on my mind, yeah. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart. You on my mind, yeah. Tears on my pillow, pain in my heart. You on my mind.
I was standing all alone against the world outside. You were searching for a place to hide, lost and lonely. Now you've given me the will to survive. When we're hungry, love will keep us alive.
Don't you worry, sometimes you just gotta let it hide. The world is changing right before your eyes. Now I found there's no more emptiness inside. When we're hungry, love will keep us alive.
Ia le pa ia man malora tātou fia. O le ua maua marikala I ora kako inga le kuka. Ia, whai mei koe lusu ni nguke. Aore keimi langi. Wai ese ala keimi kangaka, ese keimi le kua, ke roro keimi le kua roko mea kia. E whaopopo iska ko me ka ke whakarikali. Iska ko poka lame. Ora keimi langi, le ukako o la verne e vangoa. E whai le siva. A le unga li fo. Ko ke mali lie. Mangaia. Mangai ka komori mawinga le siva mua. Reggie and Luisa, you guys are gonna have your first dance. And this is gonna alter this relationship. This be leader Richie, be leader Lucia. Richie o le taitai le ainga le la yai. La fai o mawhataita inga, e te taita ia Luisa, I le siva le unga fo. Ladies and gentlemen, we're going to now have the first dance of the new Mr. and Mrs. Keil. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for Reggie and Luisa. Ia whamarurua atu le tātou awhia. Ia ngai technical difficulties a le vao o Richie ma le sungar DJ. Lava pealo o sai. Ladies and gentlemen, we have now found the song. It was a different version that Reggie wanted, but then he didn't send it. I think he sent it through WhatsApp. Yeah, DJ, ladies and gentlemen, the first dance of the new couple, Mr. and Mrs. Keil.
ia oele wo so se fina ole maata siolo uola e ana iai so umana na te au mai alo anganga e tu umama ai le fia vai io umata na yo uma salo salonga e monie olo alo fa olea faya uma fa pa olonga so se fina walele ave io o e fai mo usei te ufi maluia o e ne fa o a olo la lele na yo uma salo salonga e monie.
Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Keil. Yeah, toi, myself, pati mo le ngali fo. Ese le mga ia siva kamara Richie. O aso ia, o Richie sa kelen Michael Jackson. A lo que vai a quelle lei for siva la kamale. E siva wosi. Ia, o le si partner ka ko poka la me la e la ku a lo fatali ta to meto sam. Ia leva no le la tu atu le tamar tini fai poipo. Ia, e fai sona moli mau. Ia, ia o le la maftanga. Ia mana fing. Ia mole le sofa pitoa siana finga ia wala atu sunga le tamale tene fai poipo. Ia ma se patinga mole kausinga le nga kausia ko inga le nga finga le wa ia lo kamo Richie. Ia eles ka mai kausinga le kausi e kamaya le.
Tule waftai telele pule tau samanga le ni tuaso e pupuasi moli mau o Luisa ia le ulu matua le mawhanau ia o se tangata sa whainata tele whalonga tā le whalongo niso teimi e pita ia ele mapu ele le leo le matua sa o ina pe ma fa tonu le sistemi matetuli patasi e mo mole to ya e mo mole atu si do afine ai fa ftai le tua le wa tali le so manatu tato matua awone i o tato fa na tu langa pe ona i ni ona po tato pa fotua yema ya le fa ftai le tua i lo fa to nuina le ne saso fa mo moe wa to no le la au le soifua ya le sa karameta pa ia le fa pa ponga ya o ye lo ai mo fa na o susta e ana fa no tani se tem ai fa longo pe upo matua le la wala tu mo le sofia fierne le te fa tai ai foi le fine mes foi le atali o te fia foi fa le felo le atali o le ainga ya o le tama ya Reginald ya uma i ko ingus ka fangu o le fale nga hei kai ya amunua le to I don't think I will say any because I'm not a very good English speaker but yeah I think the Spirit of God will translate that to you for those who don't speak English someone. But I have to thank those people, Luisa's medical staff from Manuela, local doctors from Manuela. Where are you guys? Are you around here? Or can I have a show of hands? some nurses here. So very welcome, very pleased to welcome you guys here. So please enjoy yourselves. And there's a lot of food here and some drinks in the back. Yeah. God bless you and all of you. All of you. Thank you. By the way, Papatai, Papatai tele le sunga le toina, ya moli sauninga, ya mesfoile, sunga le toina pensione, manun falitua, ya mesfoile au whangarenga pa ia le tua, tato patasi le neaso, Papatai tele, ya whamanuia le tua lo tau ngā luenga, wale tau longolongoina le tala le lei, ina ya tupu maola, tato mo le tua malun finangalo, ya manuia le neaso.
Yeah, but you say, Patina Mole, Samar, 25 people. Yeah, okay. Is it almost ready? They said I can add another 10 minutes. Right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm going to add another thing to our program while we still wait for our dinner tonight. We're going to give it to the Maid of Honor, and she's going to say a speech, and then after this one here, and then I'll just talk to one of the chefs and see what's going on, all right? All right, ladies and gentlemen, Maid of Honor, Pea Ario.
Salofalava, everyone. So my name is Bea Ario. Luisa is the oldest out of us four. Then it's myself, and then it's our brother Eric. Put your hand up, Eric. And then it's the baby of the family, Rosalili. Hand up. First and foremost, all glory to God. That's okay. For those who probably knew me and Luisa growing up, we always used to fight. And I'm not talking about your little palangi arguments here and there. I'm talking street fighting. UFC rolling on the floor. And that stopped only last week. Luisa, man, I didn't prepare anything. But yeah, growing up, we never used to get along. But one thing I would say about Luisa is anytime somebody will come after me, she will step in. So that's the kind of person Luisa is. She's very protective. She does have a hard exterior. But deep down, she's a wonderful person. It takes time for her to, I think we can all feel the love that he has for my sister and vice versa. And I'm so grateful for you, Reggie, the patience that you have to deal with her. Because, man, good luck. But, welcome to the family, Reggie. Thank you so much to his ainga as well. His friends, just seeing everyone here in the room, the love that we see and feel. And also thank you to Uncle Victor for your laonga today. You know, the importance of having God in your marriage, right? And I hope that you guys grow from it. This is your new foundation. Yeah, I'm so proud of you, Luisa, the kind of woman that you have become. Reggie, as Uncle said, you protect my sister. As my dad said, otherwise probably TKO. And Luisa, you respect your husband, okay? Yeah, I love you both so much. Welcome to the family, Reggie. No refunds or returns, okay? But, yeah, it better not happen, otherwise me and Dad will be showing up. But, yeah. Welcome to the family, and love you heaps, Easter. I'm so proud of the woman you are today. Papatoetoe lava.
Thank you to the Maid of Honor. Yeah. Now I have had communication with the chef and the kitchen. All right, so the time, you know, we should be proud of what we're doing today. Because we are ahead of time, which is not a Samoan thing to do, but we are ahead of time. So the time that we meant to have our dinner was 5:30. It's 4 o'clock. So that means we are ahead. Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Wow, it's something that we should be proud of. And it's given us an opportunity so we can get our formalities going through. So right now, I don't know if, Lawrence, are you ready? We're gonna pass it over to the best man for his speech. And then we'll keep on going until I get confirmation from those guys there, but it's good to get these formalities through. Ladies and gentlemen, the best man, Lawrence Keil.
Thanks, guys. Hey, talofa lava, everyone. I'm Lawrence. I'm Reggie's younger brother. We come from a family of 5, so I'm the second eldest, and Reggie being the eldest, of course. And we grew up like close in age and stuff, so we were practically like twins. So people always got us mixed up, and I was like, are we that obvious? Do we look the same? So while growing up in Samoa, like wherever Reggie went as kids, I followed after him. He was the energetic one, the vasti one, and I was the quiet one. Like while playing around, I remember picking up sticks and we would pretend to be samurai, sword fighting. And we used to go to the back where our grandparents' house was, where there's this big mud and mangroves. We used to play mud fights as well with our cousins. And we always grew up close together and stuff. And sometimes Reggie, he'll just wander off and he'll go to other neighbors' houses that we don't even know. He'll just wander through the door and you'll go up to the fridge and say, hey, do you guys have any chocolate? And you're always just ransacking through the food, eh? Yeah. And then sometimes, I heard this one story. I'm sure for all of you who know Reggie, there's this one particular story that he tells everybody, all right? When he was a young guy, when he was a little kid, he actually boarded the plane. Like he got through security, and security had to drag him out of an airplane, right? So what happened was, like my dad, he was dropping off my grandpa at the airport, right? And then Reggie was supposed to be with him, but then he's like, oh, where's Reggie? He's gone, right? So then he goes to, the departure, right? And then they see security just walking out the door, and they're dragging this little kid. It was Reggie, and they're wondering, how'd you get through? They said, this boy was found seated by the pilot seat. So somehow he ran away from check-in, ran through the security, and actually got on the plane. And then they dragged him out. So growing up with Reggie, everyone knows that he was always the energetic, vasti one. So now, like, while growing up, I always hope like he will find someone that will match his energy, or someone who can pull him back, take care of him. I'm sure he found someone like that in Luisa. Yeah, Luisa, thank you for being patient with Reggie. And thank you for looking out for him. And thank you for taking care of him and always giving him chances. I'm sure you guys will get along very well. And that you guys will take very good care of each other. And that you'll find a best friend in each other, all right? Because I see like the love between you two. And you guys are always committed, always on video calls every night. They even sleep on video calls. But now, like, after you move in together, you wouldn't have to video call anymore, right? Not anymore. But yes, I hope you guys continue this journey, continue the love, and continue to grow together, and that you'll never change, okay? Everyone, raise your glass, please. And cheers to the new couple, to Reggie and Luisa.
Nice speeches.
What's up, Lawrence? Yeah, wala se o ko walu mo se vale le o kamaya ma ko ele kamai kangaka pasile security o le le lu mo vale le ngofo ka fat pai lucky. Yeah, you're a pilot now, huh? All right. Lela afkai le wo sili ia mo le speech nei aso ia nai ko ke lo ia close ala mafkanga Lawrence ma Richie. Ale mama mafkanga la makaka Richie. Sorry. O Richie e umi ia mako ia so ia mako laiki. A fai ngela mako la kapi ia so ia. Ki nganga le ka alos kamo Richie. I'm like, Richie, come here. Go team up with those guys there. I'm like, file ranga. Pasi edi polo ya Richie. Ya sapo me Richie fape. I'm like, kula ye pu eda. Ah, ya kinga nga pu ya le se kala Richie faya. Wala ko Richie file ka mama lang kinga fa me nga pu ya. Okay, ya lo mako e korma siria ya so ya. Ya or kamiki. Ya, they go ke ai foi ku manga Richie. Yeah, he's a unique kid. Ah, soft kid. On me like Richie. And my cow, my Richie, man. Hey, Lord, Richie, Richie, what was the date you met Luisa?
January 2020. Nah, I actually met her online back in 2016.
My cow, my Richie, man, yeah. So that means he's got like a photographic memory. So that's one of his me alofa le ia Richie. So Richie, ia whangalo memory nga. Ia whaielu ainga. Lo se me alofa wa ele tu ia Richie. Ia okay, lo se me la whangai Richie. Awale alo luma la ainga artemine. Ole ovala awa tu ilo. Ole si cousin e Richie. E sau e Tyrone Swoga, can you please come up? So this is one of Reggie's cousins that we grew up together. He lives down in Ashburton, and he's a singer. You will see him on YouTube, and it's an honor to have him here. He's just gonna serenade us with a song that for Reggie. Oh, come on this side, Tyrone, and then you face those guys there. Hey, alangalar kama. It is someone might say mic stand. Yeah, mic. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen, Tyrone Swoga.
Thank you. Reggie, just want you to know that we love you so much, and this is a song I wrote for you. It's called Quando. Hope you enjoy it. Tell me, when will you be mine? Tell me quando, quando, quando we can share our love divine. Please don't make me wait again. When will you say yes to me? Tell me quando, quando, quando you mean happiness to me. Oh, my love, please tell me when. Every moment's a day. Every day seems a lifetime. Let me show you the way to a joy beyond compare. I can't wait a moment more. Tell me quando, quando, quando is it me that you adore? Oh, my love, please tell me where.
Ladies and gentlemen, Tyrone Smoga. I taught that kid everything he knows. I taught him, I was his first agent back in Samoa. So ladies and gentlemen, do you want him to sing later on today? Maybe another song later on? You guys make the choice, because he said to me, I'm only gonna sing one song. But then I just broke the rule and then I asked you guys want him to sing again later on? All right, so he's gonna sing later on. Gaming, does your drink need refill? Does your drink need refill? Because we're still 30 minutes away. Yeah, like I'm gonna pass a DJ, just go fill out your drink, talk, have a little chat, say to that person next to you, how's your week? What's your plans for Christmas? DJ, ka mas kako pese. Ia ngona faso solo na ia swa ngata to pokalame. Ma lo lava lo sai. Ka maludua tu tatu maftanga. Ino was set time yo tatu to maftanga. So whoever was nominated as your bartender, this is your time. Give him the order, give her the order. At a five melo mengu.
DJ Ben.
Testing mic 1. For our families that are having items, whapeo ngai elo item ngai whai, kemi ngai wa elo pese, kui i le DJ. E o kemi o ke wala awa koe, awa ko sahaungi. O ke whotwhala, kuar kemi e la laka kemi ke G-VAI. Ar kemi ngai, if you have a song that needs to go to the DJ so we don't need to wait, make your way, come around if you for the items after the formalities that we're having. And then we'll start the family singers. And I'll call upon the bridal party to please. Pagalawa to le tatu bridal party. Malunga ilewa lela hanu les kako pokalame le fa hanu le kako kaimi le mawa. Mole. DJ. Call upon the bridal party. Please come up. Back on your seats.
as a woman, woman sweet. Come and restore romantic. Come and make you feel good, you're romantic. Come you're my woman, cause you're as a woman, woman sweet. Come and restore romantic. Come and make you feel good.
One tell a man, si puede mal mi lobby, tengo todo tonight. Well, I know she from Isabel. Come and give me one bill. Like, yeah. I wanna make you mine, baby. Gotta die on you. With your Kelly hair. Now I'm 20, Mr. Guy like love. Kelly Hila, Bella, Julia, Ora Grande Legomo. Baby, Hila, my girl, you a killer. Smiling, man, you me every day. Kelly Hila, my girl, you a killer.
Ladies and gentlemen, afa pe koke va ai mai le kama au le leile ma ke kukua kunua i. Ese lau le leia kama le numa ia. Are you a model, man?
No.
What was your name?
Caleb.
Caleb, how old are you, Caleb?
I am 19.
And what do you do? Go to school, uni, rugby?
I play for the All Blacks.
See, ladies and gentlemen, this is Caleb Clark that plays for the All Blacks. So while he's standing here, if you look here, this is oinga ilanga keo kusi. Who's got his who's got the envelope that they want to put in the gift box? So while he is holding, this is my motto. This is the gift box here, and it's right over here. So if you have your envelope and you want to put it inside, just come around, and then this will be it. Thank you, Caleb. G-VAI, aku pe leo fio, mai kako bridal party lunga. Guys, bridal party, please come up. Ma lo lava lunga sa. So if you're in the bridal party, please come up on your table. Ia e whaamalo rawa leo no sai. I le tōpa ia maratōma malu. I le ainga le atua whapero tatou whātasi, le au wala au lia. Ia, whamangalo mai le au na nei whapeo wa wawe longor ke meo kako mea ai. Lela whai malape ia o le asor nge o ke alu, au inga o mawhau le vai aso a kongi. Ia nga ora kausanga whokoi o kei, wale ngar koe pe koe lima asoi ko koe nge kausanga. Ia, lewa i lunga i kako bridal party. O ngā le whaakali, le kako mea kausami. Ko he kolu lava ia mei ko koe. Ko ke malia e whauma. We got three more formalities that's on my program. Are you guys all right if we finish it off? If you guys want me to finish it off, say, oh yeah. What about this side here? Oh yeah? Yeah, so we got three more left, so ole whauma le kako pokalame leo. Ia kau, ia lamar ke mea kako mei kau sami. Ole awa nole nei. Ole a whai eile siwa, ole tamā, ole tēne whai poipo. Ia malona a whingi. This is going to be the father and the bride dance. So ladies and gentlemen, call upon the father and the bride. Olo taimi le nei. Ia, e wala o tūle.
First man to hold me, first one to know me, first love.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. O le siva, o le tamā, ia ma le teine whai poipo le nei tū la le fiafi.
One day I'll be with someone as good as you, Dad. Now here we are, and there he is, just a few steps away. He'll take my hand forever, but he'll never take your place. You gave me my smile, you gave me my eyes, you gave me the silver lining way I look at life. You gave him your blessing to give me his last name, but you'll always have the part of my heart no one can replace. Daddy, that's the promise I give you today. Will you give me away? My heart is racing, I see him waiting. He's gonna change my whole world. But in this moment, I hope you know that I'm still your little girl. You gave me my smile, you gave me my eyes, you gave me the silver lining way I look at life. You gave him your blessing to give me his last name, but you'll always have the part of my heart no one can replace. Daddy, that's the promise I give you today. Will you give me away? Will you give me
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause. It's a special moment.
You gave me my smile,
After lava.
you gave me my eyes. Thank you for the silver lining way I look at life. You gave him your blessing to give me his last name, but you'll always have the part of my heart no one can replace. Daddy, that's the promise I give you today. Will you give me away? Will you give me away?
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you. What a beautiful moment. Thank you, Luisa. Ia whaftai le tamā le teine whai poipo. Ia o le awa noa la lea. Ia lava mai pele o sai. Ia o la wala au atu le tamā. Ia o le tama whai poipo. Ladies and gentlemen, Asiaka Conrad Keil. Le a whaisona whamtalanga e sana mori mau. Ia le la ua fo I maftanga whainga tama Richie.
Whaftaia, Aaron. I e mua pēr ona Silvi inga mal whaftai tatou te malalangi, a wā fo ile tatou whamoe nei aso. Welcome everyone. Welcome all the pastors and priests and all the families. I just want to say a couple of words about Reggie. Reggie has always been special to us as he was our firstborn. And he was born with some issues which he's grown up and overcome them. He's had a brain surgery, he's had spinal surgery, and thank the Lord that he's come through them safely. Thank you for the support of his siblings, especially his mother. Anyway, today is about them, and I'd like to thank each and every one of you for being here for them. Thank you to Luisa's family. Thank you to my family, for all those that have traveled from afar, for being here, for your help in kind, for your love and support. We know they will go far, and I'm counting on a few grandchildren since I don't have any. No pressure. No pressure, Lawrence, who got married 2 years ago. But thank you all for coming tonight. Apologies again for the slight delay in our meal, but you will not be disappointed. May the Lord bless us all as we depart safely. And I hope you all have designated drivers or you start drinking water. Yeah. Of Thai lover, Manuel.
Yeah, of Thai asiata. Yeah, lewa kako o mai le si ui foi o poka lame le formality le kako ma le bridal party o le siva a le tina o le tama fai poipo. Yeah, o le a fai la siva o la au atu Celia. Yeah, o lo wawa noa nei. Reggie. Yeah, man. Ladies and gentlemen, round of applause for the mother and the groom.
For all those times you stood by me, for all the truth that you made me see, for all the joy you brought to my life, for all the wrong that you made right, for every dream you made come true, for all the love I found in you, I'll be forever thankful, baby. You're the one who held me up, never let me fall. You're the one who saw me through it all. You were my strength when I was weak. You were my voice when I couldn't speak. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You saw the best there was in me, lifted me up when I couldn't reach. You gave me faith 'cause you believe I'm everything I am because you loved me. You gave me wings and made me fly. You touched my hand, I could touch the sky. I lost my faith, you gave it back to me. You said no star was out of reach. You stood by me and I stood tall. I had your love, I had it all. I'm grateful for each day you gave me. Maybe I don't know that much, but I know this much is true. I was blessed because I was loved by you. You were my strength when you were my strength. You were my voice when I couldn't speak. You were my eyes when I couldn't see. You saw the best.
Round of applause, ladies and gentlemen.
Lifted me
The mother of the bride
when I couldn't
and the
reach.
groom.
You gave me faith 'cause you believed I'm everything I am because you loved me. Oh, you were always there for me, the tender wind that carried me, light in the dark, shining your love into my life. You've been my inspiration. Through the lies you were the truth. My world is some better place because of you.
Mai se pati nā mole. Ngani. Ai ke loko. Lau whaalonga ko kako paki roi. Pe kau o ia le. Pero wa makanga wala au mai ko kongon mga warkanga ka mai. Wo ke me konga ai. And I have good news for you guys. Yeah. All right, it's ready? Yeah, lewa. I got a confirmation from the kitchen. Dinner is now ready. And it's ready to be served. Ala pe ko mai la se paki. Paki. Picolea paki. Ia lewa uma na whapaia le sunga whawhengainga ia le tātou taumawhtanga. Ia o lea wala koe wala au atu, sfurfitu, sfurwono, sulima. Ia ma le bridal party. Ia o re keimingi o kou. Lava pelong sai o te wala au atu ai o ke laku lologu. E mele lololau. Ia ngai lola ia oele la oele tātou whasolonga. Ia la manona nei. Ia tātou tāmari pese DJ. Vai maka kou ia o refill mai kou vai. Go to the bar, refill. When I call your table, you'll be up. So you better smile at me because I'm the boss right now. Yeah, lo mai lo ulu. Ia, lava mai pere o sai. Le koe kiki lava ki lia ka kolenga ia ngaka lakula ia o lesi lisi. Ai maka aka mai ia o kemingi. E ke ia o piki a lo lau e pe transfer mai se kupe ia. O ba vea lo la ia lo lau. Ia ma lo lava long sai. All right, next on the list is table 19, table 18. And table 14. You guys can now make your way. I would like to thank everybody for their patience, all right? I know you guys are giving me the side eyes, but I'm just going with the list that I have. So please bear with me. Refill your drinks.
What does she do? Yes, she my Cinderella. She be the one who stops my rainy days like a umbrella. Oh, my Cinderella. Yes, she my Cinderella. Me if I really wanna love you.
Ia aruatsoi male lua se fulu. Ia umalole lau ia. Ia na fa solo malona ia kai kasi i. Alora belum sai. Just a reminder, if you have items, make sure you bring your soundtrack to the DJ. Because when we start having dinner, when we start everybody's eating, we have some programs that we're gonna go through.
koe whai a o i pulo e ua wha me i ai makako. E a, ua whai pulai ngā mea. Ua le koe ai o se anu pungou, le koe whai a o i pulo e ua wha me i ai makako. Kako wha me i 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 wha kako wha me i 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 wha me. U whai ngai mea uma male maso, wa o leo ua mauso, malo vale ai a o, ka u vale ai hamo, angangangu mele kau feo lolo, wa o le akamaka oko, leo so se mangeso, kuile kui ngama peko, ai lei wonga o loko fia mo, whai mai e wha me i kako, ai ku ua i pea lako, lai kele kupe ale kantau, e ngoi ele ma fau fau, wha kuru salalau, ka fia ua kua i lau apa, malau whai pentena.
Ia ole ava marwharoalo. O te wala aua toa le no mela lua tasi. Ma le mela lua lua pingo. O koula ua lunga kaptai. Ya, fai malia le salinga le sua. Awat pole. Ole fai mai e kau le leia le ka le kolu ia ka kome ai. Next up will be table number 9, table number 7, number 22, and number 24. You guys are up. Sorry about that. Your table's up. Make sure when you grab something to eat, you know that the dance floor is not open yet. So once the dance floor is open, you're gonna be dancing all night. So fill up your stomach. And then once we've got the dinner ready, and then we'll start dancing. Get our boogie on, huh?
Lost and I can't find my center. Oh, can't help the skelter in my chest. Ooh, wrong, survive my shelter. Only way I sleep through my unrest. Let the sky blow. If I'm looking at you, then my lens are rose. Holy blindfold. When I'm looking at you, God rest my soul. Feel like I saw the light. Feel like
allow me.
Arigato. Sex like the rain in the desert. She blazing hot as embers. Euphoric touch, I'm floating away. And watch the air stop, that sun drop, dead oceans. The heat dry out the river. I don't care if the world going crazy. Let the sky blow. If I'm looking at you, then my lens is rose. Holy blindfold. When I'm looking at you, God rest my soul. Feel like I saw the light. Feel like God rest my soul. Oh yeah, God rest my soul. Yeah. Let the sky blow. If I'm looking at you, then my name is a rose. Holy blindfold. When I'm looking at you, God rest my soul. Feel like I saw the light. Feel like when I'm looking at you, God rest my soul. God rest my soul. Everywhere I go, they be like, ooh, so bad. Everywhere I go, they be like, ooh, so bad. Walk with it, walk with it. Everywhere I go, they be like, ooh, so bad. Now, watch me break it down.
Girl, gotta work for me. Can you make it clap? No hands for me. Take it to the ground, pick it up for me. Look back at it all, I'm for me. Put it right like my time, she ride it like a 63. I'ma buy a new cement. Let her ride in the forest with me. Ooh, shit, I'm her boo. And she down to break the rules. Ride it down, she gon' go. I'm gon' do, she finesse. I fight blood, she take that. Putting overtime on your body.
Just a reminder, whoever had this one here, you're the cleaner, right? Don't, I haven't forgot, so if you're the cleaner, just keep an eye on your table.
She's beautiful, and I'm in love. Ay, 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 ay. She's the one, show my heart like a gun. Ay, 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 ay. She's beautiful, and I'm in love. Ay, 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 ay. She's the one, show my heart like a gun. Ay, 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 ay.
Up next on the buffet is number 12 and number 2. On this side here, please.
Ik ben perfect, ik kom para Italië.
come again. Stuur hem de minute, is again. Skim op vuur, mooi man. Hey, I'm keeping cool. Bang, she shot me one time. Bang, she shot me 2 times. Bang, she shot me again, but she's gonna be mine. Who cares?
Number 28 is up.
Bang, she shot me 2 times. Bang, she shot me again, but she's gonna be mine.
She's beautiful, and I'm in love.
Ia whai malia le talinga le sua ia o mamate ngai mea ia.
She shot 4. After 9 minutes, she come back for more. She take off the shoes and on the dance floor. Then she start to broke out like a sword. Then she approach me just like a cure. Me know that she like me tonight, me a swore. She sexy, she beautiful and she pure. Girl, I knew me adore, so wind up on my body, girl. Wind up like a carnival. Tell me love the way you wine for me.
So here are our performers to get ready. First up will be the Kyle family performance, followed by the bridesmaids dance, the Pouesi family, and then we have the CCJFS youth performance, and Aina
the Whitalaina Yakamala, their family will also be having a performance. So that's all the Fasalonga now. Just be mindful, get ready when I call out. So we Kaya family performance, the bridesmaids dance, the Pouesi family, which they have 3 dances. And then we have the CCJS youth performance. And then we are done. Dance floor will be open. We'll be booking all night. Don't worry, the drinks are on me. I'll be shouting the whole night. On the floor for the team of Apel na tato Talia le nei tu la fiafi bi inga fa fo ile tu fa tai ona fo ai mo tato absemining amulo mo kimbo kira ona mo mana fa tato nei tu sa ya ora tato ho ile tato ko kalame o tu la au tu ile o ari fo ya suma ile ni te keke au le nei asko ai no le keke Kasi dua puluh faham lima faham. Kebel oleh faham dia lah, faham dia lah faham. Nah faham lah faham dia. Luisa? Oh, yeah, here comes Luisa. Yeah, Reggie, what do you want? Yeah, oleh ini keke oleh kemana Lina ni oleh so fantasia Luisa sama Reggie. Before this, Reggie, put your hand on top. Is it on top? So Reggie's got his hand on top of Luisa's hand there. Can you visualize it, Reggie? Does it look good when your hand's on top? Yeah, just visualize it because that will be the last time you have the upper hand on your wife. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a cup of... Yeah, vai ser pati oleh. Yeah, kamu dah kiki kamu kiki ya. Está bem? o le mandore. Ia o le kua kule wari. O le keimi mo mua lea. Mo tūwhata sera o le hawhawhanga I lesi lesi. O ia Reggie o hei fore hana. That's all. Yeah, ladies and gentlemen. Yeah. You can feel that. Reggie, sama ni. Sama ni apa? Sorry. Kalau nak faham sih masa malu tu. Kita mana show maya aku ni mana ini lah. Nah. Dia oleh apa boleh ni? Oleh sih masa malu. Kalau jadi kau kau mana air nanti. Kalau coba boleh ni sih masa malu. Masuk participasi. te sau I au mana tātou. Ia mai se patina mo le siva Samoa, a Luisa Pouesi Reginald Keil. Ia, anu o fiafianga o le siva Samoa le mawhai. Ia, o le asoso mai ma le siva Rich. Le ainga le tau ai koiku. Ia, maena no lea. Ia, le tāpena mai no tātou items. Le lima le ko item ke loa o mamakala moa na wanai whai item. Le lima foi ami uke no ki whakamai ko item. Ia, o pole. O ke me whai ko item mai fie no mai ia le awa non nei. O le ainga, a le tama whai koiku. Reggie, sauma. Ia malona ka le masai. Ia le whāna waka ko e kia malawa iai. Ia na whamahe koe na tātou pokala me ia na tātou galana ia kako dance floor. That's our fear. Family performance will be the Pouesi family dance. And our call upon Pastor Pouesi. He's going to say a couple of words before his kids come up. And I'll call upon the bride and the groom.
ina ni le aiva. Sasi le kaina maki Reverend Sanielu Mamea. No rua o Reverend Fui Kutiala. Ia marisuma whawhengaina ia Chris Sola.
It's
Ia, mea la ne kupu mo le ainga ko vai mari ko le ainga le tua. O mana mo yo siwa yo. Le foi ka pega mari you e ko mai foi a ko siwa yo. O mo kona yo ko mai ne ko sui mai a. Alela. Ia, ka ni mena. Richie, Luisa. Yeah, also for Peggy. May I find all the master ceremony because I'm the master. So wait for these guys to change. We're gonna play this song, and I want you guys to dance. But this one here is an old song. Come on, let's go. Ladies and gentlemen, vamos to the money phone. Encima más que Rich. Ya, pásame Luma. Sigo. Hey, eso voy a poco. Sigo, Luma. Apa pengen apa que se quiera, soy por encima de ella. Dame la encima. and we're gonna party up. All right, up next, ladies and gentlemen. Ole siva, ole ainga whetahanga ia namu la uru. No whapea ona tāpenga mai, e malawa atu lau siva lefa manmole. Ia tu atu le whetahanga ia namu la uru.
Parola vale un sacco, parlo fuori. Papatoetoe nei aso male. Aso fiore. Luisa ia masiana mana mea. Luisa, ia, tonu naite singa fia. Ole ori ia ole tolega ia namdo nivi. Mese foi le fioga ia se monta. Ia masilasi kavita. Ya, o faisela no chão, ya o afone de yaso, yaso fifia, o lua, ya piona ya foi ya o amai o tempo de ba ma o tua na ya de tem, ya na mo se sao le fa ndei, e fa pina na fa ma o numa pele waso ya fa muia le tua le lua no fo, ya fa pina na o no peba ta fora, ya le ngama le tua wale, lua ai no fo, ya leo la fa fiatu. Ja, le agonia, usi mai oma na foka, tai.
Marie, takifa.
I feel that the Samoans in New Zealand need to be humbled, majorly humbled. Not all, a lot.
ole la to ta fa ya tu Luisa ma sia ma pera. Ya ole ando le tina ya ofa ya lindi. Ya ta se forma le chai de orano. Ya le la to fa ya tu le na siva le ya wala ko sa e lo aso fia. Aya fa pe ma le siva la chai de ya na fa ya tu le sia ma tu. Taurunga sita mai taurunga ko ya sa ko ya le taurunga fa igual. Ya eu sila mai ko la sila ya le la tan fa ya tu le siva le tenori o le balas. ya si fa fianga lea lea ya mai ale la fo ale balasi ya se tau no le tanto fa mo boy nei ya fa tai mai sa to pese maria
Some
le au me male le au no kupele ave I male mali ida oi si kama yana kawai ya le la kam fa ya ku ya le au korbo ya pe ya mo fa ya la po a kama kai fa por ya la po le usima le la sa ama e le fa fi ya male o ka wa lunga lo le o ka ko fa mo mo sa lo ko si male mo me la le ka ko ka le sia ya me si por ka ko ka ma ya o ka ko ka wa lunga le ta ma e ai si male ya fa mo me ya so pale ma fa wa fa dai
Serenade.
me skola pa me ya alo mai la ko mo ta ko fa mo ya ala ko me ya me la le ka ko ka le sia ya alo mai le la ka ko pese.
Ecclesia New Lynn, Malau Charavo. Ya, ngaku lah. Bebo kele famalo oh. Kero kele aku kupe bohor me famalo lama yang aku. Ya. Oleh siapa oleh muli dia. Ona mai arona ir chacho pokalami ona tsara na ir chacho ama le po isa ma fo no ngale ko so aunque no quiero isi va mai if si va po isa ya capemo li po isa po ya ahora no ne mo mai siva a bridesmaids faso solo mai ano la le siva le ai na poesi ya ma fa o mai ano chacho pokalami ya la o super favolo bridesmaids. All team. Yeah. Apa masa pating ai pani no fia ni tuna na fia. Now like call upon Luisa. Please grab your que agora me faz mais ele quem vai coipo. Americano nem faz mais. If you are a single girl, well, I want to know single from Monole, this is your time. Please make your way up here on the stage. Wow, okay, I want to be a single, let's go there. But I'm just young, single, free to mingle. It's your time. This is your time. Come up, come up. Yeah, aku pun nak pergi tengah belah.
All the single ladies to the stage.
Ya, lu kalau aku tu keng fai koi po. Ya, ambil lu faham lu kalau aku keng single up. Boleh. Up, ya, kalau mai. Memang yang ada kalau aku kita ni umai. More. Ya, lu kau dah. You ready? Ya, walau apa masih pasti walau apa itu main rumah. Ya. We're gonna count to 5, and then you can toss it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, go! Oh. Yeah, come on. Cheryl, right away. Yeah. Le mamano le ofia, e le tula le fiafi. O te tula iatu. Ia e whai whai masui. O le matu. Wai ngai e na whakia ia o le MC mo le aso. O umana tatu o kalame. Lewa kako umeke mi ole kako saungi sima onisi o fia tala fili ali mo faiona na tato taapi ia e avea nei tula e moni tulena whakatai ile tato ainga e motopoto neso i sunga whawhenaina e whenga winga le tua tupu mahi a Samoa whapeo tato whatasi Madisi foi o tatu ainga. Kaftai te la. O se tama whainga, na tama whaila kari a ka pisni. Ia a whai o na tatu pokalame. Ia nga solo whaneka ko pokalame. O se upu, o se tala, o lafo e le tala whengai. Lafo e nungu le ai nga whamangalo mai au. O se tama whainga o le tali i whatau wha. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you on behalf of myself, EFC. I would like to thank everybody for your lovely support, for all the energy that you have shown. A big thank you. I know the program got a little bit long, but that's more stuff. But now I heard we can go up to like 3 o'clock in the morning. That's all I heard from you. Don't kill the messenger. But we're gonna party and we're gonna But so, as we started off today with a prayer, and we started off our service, I'll pass it over to Pastor Luisa Pouesi. Glad to actually.
Masalo lewa fa lupella wa before you bubela fa pa iyo ka ko mafkanga ni kwaso ai vem vodka como mora ne solo fa iyo ko sumo to ina ma fa ko mes pa iyo la fa ma bueno ya ne ka fo leo pa iyo la va la dia fa in fa kasma ka ko ki no ina na su fia fa ngau ya me la le a ve yo le fa mo sui o ka ko wala o dia i fa le o sino ka ko fa ka pu la o sai fo mo nge fia fi mo ka ko la o si la fa o sa no le wa ma o lu mo nge waso ka ya o le mo lua wa le wa suwa ko le ma ni ko pa ya la wa le wa i na lua pa fo sa mo le o ma o li mo ma ya e ki mangi ko wa ma la ma la ka e ka se le a fai foi le lua ma ko li mo sa la ko ma no ma ki ko ulani mo ma no ulu mo ya ki o sa fo la fa e ka se foi o na a fai foi o sa ka fo ai fa ka mo lolo ma o ku ya ki o e ku sa ma ya ka se foi o na ya a fai foi o le fio le kama fali ya me se foi o ma ya ki o le fa le aka ya ka como a pole iyo ai na lua ni yaisi vai na le yo yaisi ma ku kala ya ko ma sai ku ma wo ya wa fa ba le o suwa ku sumo to ina ma fa ku ma pa yo la fa na wema le fo ba la kai le pa yo la ba la dia fa yo fa ka smai ni waso ya ki ka ko ya pa ya le sa ko ko de soma ya como pule igual ma ka wa ina kai ma ba ko ki ia ka como ia wa sa ko fa fa ni ya le o ma no vai le asa fia o la ko ni le la le ya mu wa ku ia ko sa mo ko fa ka a me ko aso mo boli ya ne ma ma fa kai le ko o le o fa pe na fa ni ma fa mo ko ni ya ia usai mo no mala fa kasimai ta ko ka ko fa kasi ana le se mo le ko mo ta ko o le ale u file mu ni fa mo mo ke kai ia le o ai na mo ia fa mo mo no ma ia fa kasimai o ta ko li o ku kai o le mo le ale o ia sa na ko ka ko ma kai o la mo nga mo ye ya ka wia sa ma ko fa ka kele pa io ai na lua o sai foi mo lo ko ma au mo lo ko mi si ala fo ge yaso le o kale le suale suma to ina ma fa ko ma pa io la fa na ngeno ka mo ma fa foi la awala uria e pa ko mo la ma fa si ma ma ros ya wa ki mo le e so fa mo lo ka ko dai me la le mo ke le ko ia na fa ka kele e ai lava ka ko mo e le o me ai po me ino a le silim tao ia o ka ko ma fu ka fa kasi ia na fo ni waso me la le mo le lava le na fa kai fo to su le aso fa ma lo fa kai ma ka mo fi me uma ia ala le la fa ka kai ia ala fo ni waso me la le la ska mo la kala fileri ia le mo ia po kele vai mo pusa so ka ko mo ia ia ro fo ia le ko pa io ile ai fo ka una ia fo ni au ngi fo ka ka kasi ai fo ki nga au ngi fo ni mo ka ni ai fo ka mo wa ya ma ya ke ro mo ke wa shi ro fo mo ka wa ina ia u so fo le ko fa mo so fo
ia pa e o fai le eu tau mori e mori e fa tai na fia e la mori ni tu na tu suma fa fe na fa mai na ia na alo na ia Ele fa
i nga tātou ke sisi na whare ke whamani. Kare whia tātou tau muli a mai o whaskeke. Ia manuia lau ngāri whau. Ia o tātou talu mai le siui o le nei aso ma le whamoimoe sa lupe o le o talu tau miusina e a whoi me inga i le tua ua talai e fose wa muli whainua whoma le aso e whawhiteia toi a le lua lo tu maau miusia e a panga e fule le aso. I just had a very interesting observation today. I don't know whether you realized during the service. Reggie was, during the vows, he was saying, he was like, but over here, it's like I talked to a different person. All day long, he was just shouting and it was amazing, the energy. But I also saw something that is so important, the way you look at each other, that spark of love that God has created within you guys. It really reminds me of how I look at my wife as well. You know, remember the days? Tato marama. Whai upoe whauwele nei so. Mai e pe ona fia Yesu I kana I karelei le nāsu. Whapena foi ona tatou fia nei asu. So it is like a repetition of that wedding in Cana. We're here to celebrate as well. Melania, whawhetai I lamo, toi whamanatu mai tatou, e tā ua o le whapipoma. E pe ona whamanuia mai eile tua I tatou ala e lona pelu Yesu Christo. Melania, pa ia au fia, to mai tatou patipati mo le ngari, Reggie and Luisa. Whamangia tole le tua, e le whakaloina le sumai, le MC sumalau sungai MC sungai kapis papel nga kapono ke le ai fa le la ya se basta participati molta dai to fa no fa riasu fa mundiale tua e suma pa pitele ya pa yo ainda lua a ona tala fileni tua mo fua ta po ina no to sufua ma to ole ya le to mia fina bela Pai ale atua, mas se for o mai, tanto tutulai, musu tanto pese, tu voaile, fia loto ina ua taulu le whamoe moe o lau whanau Ma o mātou mōli mawina fo i se amatanga o se ainga fo i whawai e au whiu. O lo mātou te talo i ai au whamunianga mo i la ua pei fo i o i mātou uma. Mōli mawina ne ia so whamunia i aina lua i mātua. A mese fo i o uso matua whawhine, whanau. A mese le kare sia ne leu. Whapena fo i o mau mea mai. Our Heavenly Father, we ask for your blessings upon us as we depart from this place. In particular, we ask for your blessings upon Luisa and her husband, Reginald. And we ask you, Father, to continue to bless each and every one of us, two families and friends and relatives who are here as we depart from this place. Ole mātou te taro le tama, ala te Jesu Keriso lo mātou li whao, alo manuia man file mō lau whio le tō le mātou tama. Le alofa sinisine eso Jesu Keriso lo mātou li ima lo mātou whao. Ba futena pe mātou lo lava ngānga pa ia, nei e whao lava. Amen. Mai nea tatu whamonia se tolu moro ngāri whau. Hip hip! Hip hip! Hip hip! Mai tatu whamonia se tasi mo i tatu umalava. Hip hip!
Yeah, you can have a seat. Lala mai lana whaktai. Yeah, lewa mai e o tatu formalities o le taming day. Yeah. O le kako pāki. O le kako siva. O tūwhi ali, you can leave if you want to, but the DJ's gonna go on, the bar's still open. Have fun, DJ. Yeah. On the taming day. Yeah, we'll put it at all.
and ride it. Go ahead and move your feet like this. Then show me the latest. Walk over the pages. What you do, man? Some go. Now watch me do my